Hey guys! I have returned after 3 weeks of not streaming because a lot of things happened in quick succession. Oh. But how y'all doing? I am mostly okay. Fair warning though, there might be a couple points where I have to very briefly mute, because I currently have a weirdly on-off cold at the moment, and for some reason it decides it wants to sporadically give me a runny nose that lasts for like 2 hours, and then I'm fine again. And if I sound slightly weird, it's because I have a cold, and there's phlegm at the back of my throat, and it's really awkward. I've had a hot drink today, and I've got water. Not much, admittedly. I probably should have more, but still. I've got water, so I'm fine. But, yeah, I haven't been around for 3 weeks, because my partner was here. And there was a lot of travelling and a lot of stuff happening. I was going to stream while they were here. However, festival happened. A food festival happened in town. And one of the vendors is somebody who sells Korean lemon tea. Excuse me. I'm gonna sound real weird. Colds, man. Haven't had one in a while. Which is fine. I think it's probably concert cold. Because if you don't know, concerts and such are breeding grounds for colds and contagious diseases. Or at least, you know, the regular, like, colds and shit. I've got a cold. But, not the point. Yeah, it's like the Korean lemon tea. I think I've spoken about it before, but I can't remember. This is the thing about ADHD. Sometimes you tell a story, and if it's been long enough, you forget you've told it. So, yeah, the Korean lemon tea is like a, not a gel. It kind of resembles a jam, almost. You scoop it out, 2 tablespoons, not teaspoons, not the little, like, when you stir your coffee with, no, I mean, like, dessert tablespoons. Put them in a mug. You can do it with cold water. I don't tend to. I like it warm. And it's not bitter. It's very sweet. It's a sweet lemon tea. I love it. My partner had it, and we laughed about the fact that for them, it reminds them of, like, lozenges that you have when you're sick. And it's really funny because I love lemon stuff, but it reminds them of being sick. They love blackcurrant stuff, but it reminds me of being sick. I don't like the blackcurrant lozenges and stuff. It's not like they make them good to taste anyway. What is it with medicine? If you wanted us to take it easier, make it taste better. Please. Every one of us who's ever taken a lozenge or medicine of any kind, please, for the love of God, just make it taste better. That's half the reason kids don't want to take it, because it tastes foul. Seriously. But, not the point. Went to the festival. The guy was there. I got 2 big jars. I have one of the old ones. I can't remember how much is in it. Give me a second. Okay, so the big ones, because I have an empty jar in my room right now, it's storing some stuff. The big ones hold a kilogram each. So I bought 2 kilos of this Korean tea, because I don't know when he's going to be back. And I have a thing where I'll, like, drink it for, like, a solid 3 days, won't touch it for a bit, and then I'll come back to it. I think that might be part of the tism, because I'm afraid of hating it. Because I have a thing, if I have something too frequently, in a, like, relatively short frame of time, like if I don't leave a gap between the meal, or the food in question, my body starts to reject it. I think that's what happened with the sweeteners that I used to have, which is why I'm now, intolerant, bordering on allergic to a certain type of artificial sweetener. Which is very funny. Sad, but very funny. I can't do a certain type of instant noodles. Even now, depending on how I am feeling, I can cook up noodles, I can put shit all on them, I can start eating, and then my body will be like, you better get that stuff out your mouth right now, or I swear to Jeebus. And I kind of just have to sit there and breathe for 5 minutes, just to prevent myself from bringing it back up. It's not pleasant. I don't know why my body does this, but there's a few foods where I've had it too much, too frequently, and my body just triggers the fuck no clause and starts rejecting it. Like, it will actively make me ill. Toast, like buttered toast, that is a 50-50 chance. I had buttered toast this morning, so this morning was fine. I don't know if it's specifically the kind of bread that was had, because the buttered toast that usually triggers the no clause in my body, that's usually store-bought pre-sliced bread. And what I had this morning was not pre-sliced, it was homemade sour bread dough. Because my mum's been super into making sourdough stuff. She's really good at it. Like, I think it's the, I think it's the support of an already base item that allows her to, bake slightly better. But my gosh, she has been going through sourdough stuff like it's nobody's business. Like, she is flying through that stuff. It is lovingly named Fred. The starter is named Fred. He is Fred the bread. Fred the bread starter. He does get frequently fed. He is fine. He is thriving. Well, it's sourdough starter. It doesn't have a gender. But it's thriving. Mum feeds it regularly. She's having a great time with it. But yeah. Okay, so first week I missed because there was an eat festival and I wanted my tea. second and third week, travel, basically. The first one, I think I travelled up on the Friday, but then travelled up on the Friday, up country. Up? Up. 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 I'm fine. So we went up country, to see my partner's family. And then, the third week, I was actively on a train when my stream alarm went off. I was actively on... I can't remember what kind of train it was. I think it was a cross-country one? But I was on there for like 3 hours. I think. Roughly. There's a thing that my brain does where it's like, yes, if you start at 9 o'clock and you end at 11:57, it's been 2 hours, not 3. It's not how time works. Technically, it's close to 3 hours. You're like 3 minutes off, but for some reason, because my brain sees the 9 and the 11, not making that joke, it registers as 2 hours, despite it being closer to 3. I don't know what it is. Brain doing dumb. You know how it is. Human brain, little weird, little funky. Oh, I did get a Switch Lite. I will not be doing Switch games on the stream or anything. Just because mine is a Switch Lite. I do not have a capture card. I am not going to buy a capture card. I cannot be arsed. And also, I don't know if my laptop can handle it. It's got the plug for the cooling pad attached to it. It's got the mouse attached into it. The cooling pad has my mic attached into it. I don't have any space to add anything more to my setup. Switch games are a no-go. Not unless I get, like, what my partner calls their obelisk. AKA a proper PC. This is a laptop. This is not meant for what I'm doing. I did get a Switch. I don't have many games. I have 4. One of them is already bought. One of them is bought via the store and on the Switch itself. The other 3 are cartridge ones. One of them is a second hand, and I've found that I have to clean it every single time I want to use it, because otherwise it doesn't register. Which is irritating as fuck, mind you. But, you know, I'm kind of regretting buying it, because I've played it all twice. And the other 3 games, I've got, like, over 10 hours on each of them. I played them a lot. And before you ask, yes, one of them is Tomodachi Life, and yes, I did buy the Switch Lite just for that. It was my birthday splurge. Okay, it was a present for me from myself, because I had been eyeing a Switch Lite for ages. I think I've been thinking about it for like 2 years, maybe? Can't remember when it came out, but like my younger sister got a Switch Lite because she saved up all her Amazon vouchers and then got a really good Black Friday deal. So she got her Switch Lite and a bunch of games essentially for free. And I've been eyeing it since then. I'm not going to steal her Switch. I'm not going to be that mean. I'm not that weird. But like I'd been eyeing it for a while. And there's a couple games that I wanted to play, but are only Switch available. And I'm aware there's the Switch 2 out now. And I'm also eyeing that suspiciously because those things can brick really easy, which is stupid. But yeah, I'd been looking at games. I am grateful that they decided to do Tomodachi Life on Switch 1 and Switch 2, because I think there would have been a gigantic uproar if they hadn't put it on the Switch 1 as well. People had been frothing at the mouth for a new Tomodachi Life for so long. And, it just... If they hadn't put it on the Switch 1, I think people would have tried to burn down the Nintendo building. I'm like 50% sure. But, like, there would have been riots in the streets, there would have been screaming on the internet, which, you know, there usually is, but that's not the point. You know, there would have been riots. There would have been riots over it if they hadn't. Which is totally fair. I have the DS version, where it's the tiny little island and you get the big, what's the word? Apartment block, full of 100 Miis. Which I think they reduced it down to 80 for this one because of how much you can do with them. Which is fair. It's totally fair. Also, they took out something... Okay, so, in the DS version, there is a thing that the Miis will do, where it's, once you give them multiple outfit pieces, occasionally, if you hover over their apartment, you will see them standing in front of a mirror and changing their clothes, which is really just the curtain going round, curtain comes open again, and they're in something different. I did a really good recreation of that noise. But they would change their clothes randomly, which would mean if you had a Mii that you accidentally gave like a really shit outfit. For example, you have a really nice female Mii that you've been given lots of nice dresses and stuff, because you can't back out, I don't think, if you try to give them an outfit in the DS one, if you accidentally click on something and go confirm. Sometimes, I don't think you can back out of it. I think you have to give them the outfit anyway. But, like, if you have a really nice female Mii, and you give her lots of nice dresses and skirts and stuff, you give her, like, a hamster costume, for example. Occasionally, you will hover over that specific Mii's apartment, and you will see the curtain go round, open up again, and she's wearing, like, one of the dresses, and for some reason, the hamster head. And you're just like, that looks awful. They circumvented that by not naturally giving the Miis the ability to change. I also do like that they managed to give, like, you can create an outfit, but you've also got all the separate pieces. Oh my god. The amount of times I'm like, okay, but that shirt will work better with these pants in the DS one. Oh my god, I love that so much. Oh, amazing. They've circumvented it by not naturally giving the Miis the ability to change. And you can keep them in a static outfit. Without having to never give them anything ever again. And the way you can get them to naturally change their stuff is, once you get far enough along, you can give them a quirk called Fashionista, which I do believe, I haven't given it to anyone yet. There is a Mii I want to give it to, but I haven't got him to the level up point to give it to him, after I recognised what it was. But I do believe the fashionista quirk is the thing that makes them change on a whim. Which I'm fine with. If I can give it to them, that makes things easier for me. Yippee. I did do the funny thing, because I saw someone else do it, and I thought it was hilarious. I did do the thing where I got a blank me, removed all its facial features, just put face paint that said me on it, M-I-I, and then gave them a bunch of stuff that's like shirt for wearing, trousers for wearing, cap for wearing, their inside room, the walls say wall, and the floor says floor on it. Like, I thought that was very funny. I spent more time than I'd like to express messing around with that. I thought it was funny. I do have a lot of me's. I don't have enough yet to, what's the word? I don't have enough yet to get the max island expansion. Yes, okay. Because when you hit certain me limits, it will expand the amount of space you can utilize. So how much land you can build up for your Miis. Which, you know, that's fine. I'm not too bothered about that. I've got a pretty nice setup. Like, the left half of my island is a big natural park. I do want to add some more stuff to it, but it's all stuff I have to unlock via the wishes. Bit annoying. There's the right side, which is like the residential area. It's got all of the houses in it. And then right at the back, there's a big strip, which I have called the boardwalk, which is basically all of the other buildings. It has like the news station, and the clothing store, and, you know, the supermarket. It's all up there at the back in a big long row, because I saw someone else do that. Again, inspiration. I saw someone else do that, and I was like, yes, I love that idea. I'm stealing that. Which, you know, it's not technically stealing, but it's like, I got inspiration. I have yet to get that final expansion. I think I'm only a couple of Miis off. I think the max is 35 you have to get that final one, and I think I'm at 31, maybe 32. So I have a couple more that I need to add to get that final expansion. But I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's definitely a case of, oh, I'm only gonna go on for like an hour at most, and then 4 hours later I'm still messing around on it. So, yeah. I did have someone break up. Holy shit, I actually had someone break up. I had a couple actually break up, and I was like, oh, okay. We do have a singular child. Child born, anyway. I do have more than one child me. One of them is in fact Hatsune Miku. I put her at her canon age and to never age. So, you know, permanently a child. Most of my Miis are adults. And I'm very grateful that, Nintendo made sure it wasn't possible for adults and kids to date. Because Hatsune Miku, to no one's surprise, is incredibly popular. And I'm convinced that if she was not labelled as child, she would have many a love interest. I do believe that would be a thing. I think I have like 3 child Miis. There's not any, like, baby children. It's all, like... My god, I've been talking for 20 fucking minutes. 25 minutes, actually. Thinking about when I opened. Jeebus. I could have been playing the game while I was doing this. Oh well, I'm gonna keep talking. But I've got all three of the child me's that I can think of off the top of my head. They're all, like, late teenagers. They're not, like, bibbies. The only born child is my child, with my partner. This is not a child that we have in real life. Not by any means. Neither of us have children. We are not old enough for that yet. Well, I mean, technically. Technically we are, but we're not interested. We're gonna be dinks. Dual income, no kids. Maybe with a dog. Yeah, when we have the money to support that. But there's only one kid. There's been... I think it's only one marriage, actually. I think it's only been my partner and I getting married. I do have a couple that's been together for almost a month, and they're still not married. And I'm kind of pissed about it. Because I really, 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 really want them to be, partners. So. Anyway. Oof, figuring out when that hurdle comes. I do hope it'll be soon. Anyway. I'm recognizing I've been talking for 25 minutes about relatively nonsense. Just random stuff, giving live updates, because usually my life is not that entertaining, but again, it has been 3 weeks, so a lot has happened. Okay. There we go. Right. Thank you, me. Okay. Last stream, we prepped for fall. Finally got the cat ears that I've been desperately wanting. I misspelled catalogs. I think I was tired. But for this stream, we've got to plant our fall seeds. Get any more seeds that we need to get. Yes, we need to store our tea and coffee room. And because we got house expansions, we need to decorate. Because we have our, we don't have the house expansion, it was the catalogs. Yeah, I wrote it down. We got the furniture catalogs and the wallpaper and flooring catalogs. So we got those, so we can decorate properly now. Yippee. I don't remember if we ever got that weird capsule thing. That really weirds me out. I don't know why Concerned they put that in. It never comes up again. It's just something that spawns. You get it, it breaks, something runs off. I don't know. That is so creepy. That is so weird for something that's supposed to be a nice, cozy, comfortable game. Like, excuse me? Hello? Oh yeah, I have Smappy installed. I forgot about that. I should probably update it. I don't know if it needs updating. It might. Yes! Oh my god, do I need to update it. 4.5.2. I'm on like a version 4.3. I think I'm on version 4.3.2. I am wildly out of date. Oh. I haven't got my headphones attached. Go here. Jeebus. Okay. Hang on a moment. I've got to turn that on. And turn the headphones off on my phone. What are you doing up there? What are you doing up there? My audio is at like 70. Okay, why can't I hear anything? Ugh. Y'all can hear that. It's not just you. Okay, I'm gonna mute that for a second. I don't know why it's coming through there. It says the output's my headphones, but it is not. Okay, for some reason, it doesn't want the audio to go through my headphones. That is weird. I'm gonna close Stardew for a moment. I'm gonna reopen it. I don't know if this is just a Stardew thing, or if my laptop's fucked. Because game audio is coming through the speakers. Okay, now it's coming through my headphones. What was that, Stardew Valley? Well, you know, I got it sorted now. I suppose we can move forward. What the fuck is that? 100 hours! Look at that! 100 hours on this. God damn. Okay. Right. Ooh, there's a coffee. I am vaguely trying to remember the controls. And I think I'm doing a pretty good job. But also, like, oh, what the fuck? Did I put something in here? I got a melon seed. Oh yeah, because that's a summer thing. Put those away. What was the plan? Okay, those were gonna go down the sides. I was gonna put the eggplants in the middle. Okay, let's go do that. Oh my god. Fucking Christ. Don't you just love this? Ugh. Ho. Ho. And then we want to hoe that, hoe that, water, water, and then we want it to go grape starter down the sides. Then these down the middle. Okay. So we've done that. We've done that. I think I'm gonna put another thing of corn here. I barely remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, I've got to get the blessing from my statue lady. Hang on the moment. What did I get? I have infinite energy. Probably should have done that a minute ago though. Hey, if I was smart I wouldn't be doing this. Okay. That's that done. Matures after harvest. 13 days mature. Donk. 5. The animals, sadly, pretty low priority today. I need to make sure that I go to Pierre's before 5 PM. I only have 16. Oh, probably because I didn't have enough pumpkins. Okay, that's fine. We can go... Yeah, I'm gonna put the pumpkins here. Then we wanna do this. Broccoli. Okay, broccoli, then here goes mixed seeds, eyeing the time suspiciously. I need to fill up again. It's fine. We're good. I think. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. We are gonna grab hunts. So we need 16 pumpkins at least. I'm alive. I can see that. I did. Okay, so we need to... Hi, Carolyn. We've got... Need 16 pumpkins. I think you were the other thing I was going to get. Fuck, I bought an extra one. It's fine. Yay. I fucked up. It's fine. Been here for a couple of minutes. You seem very focused. Focused is a strong word. I'm ADHD. I was talking for a whole half a fucking hour. About just random shit. So, I don't know if focus is really the word. But I appreciate the implication. Okay. Then we can put 2 there. 1, 2. Suppose that. That. Boop. 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 1, 2. Boop. Boop. And we'll do that. And that. Stick a cranberry there. Mixed seeds. Ooh, lovely. There we go. Right. Screw it. The rest of these are becoming mixed flower seeds. Sunflower, 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 fairy rose. Hello everyone. Greetings. I need to grab these. Okay. Say hello to you, hello to you. Where's the other one? There they are. Right, now we need to go up to here. Because I need to milk you and collect the wool from you. I think that should be everyone. Right? Yeah, that's everyone. We got 2 rabbit's feet. Phenomenal. We love to see it. Don't suppose any of y'all are hiding anymore. No? Alright. Good job. You, and you. Oh yeah, on those. Grab that. And that. That one. That one. That. Man. That. That. Cleaning up the farm. There's a missing one here. Why is there a missing one? Hello? No, thank you. We do not do that shit in this household. Okay? And I got more broccoli seeds. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this giant chunk of land down here. It's just there now. Ooh. How y'all doing? Nothing to complain about. Good, good, excellent. Got pomegranates and apples. Y'all. Stop. My god. You cannot get all up in their business. They won't grow properly otherwise. Double checking. Double chicken. Better not. Okay, good. Good, good. Excellent. 1, 2, 3. Stick those in there. Of course. The doink. I don't know why they're empty. Maybe I forgot. Do that. That. Take that. That. Nothing here. Okie dokie. Put that in there. Put all the rest of it in here. Then jade goes in there, and stone goes in there. Decorating time. Fudge tickets. Meant to go into Cowan's today. Thanks for the fish. Question mark? No, it does go in here. That one. Right. don't think I'll need this many, but... Ah, right, that. What was it to make that? Claystone refined quartz. Could probably do that now. Clay. I guess not. We'll have to go into the thing tomorrow then. That's fine, that's fine. There is a fifth one behind these. Wood, copper, iron, and oak. Resin. No, I wanted it all to grow at the same time. I'm gonna put this away. Okay, we need to consider these. Consider these things. Okay. Yes, I wanna go to sleep. Okay. I already have white chickens? Thank you. Okay, what was this letter about? I got a potato. I got a potato. Oh yeah, I wanted to move all of this to the... Oh, what's the word? Shed. Morning bean. I got a diamond. That's what I was thinking of. One, two, three, 10. Sweet. Swap those. Is it in here? Then I think the rest of them go in here. Or is this like a... Oh, the grapes are a fall thing. Oh, right, yes, because the, Oh, what's the word? Crop. I swear I'm okay. Doesn't look like anyone got turned. It just changes an egg, bub. Got Pharaoh and Golem. Brown and the white. Alien Shawn. The Apox. Nah. The rainbow. Just annoying. Yeah, I think it just changes one of the eggs. No? We got an extra void egg today. Oh, it changed one of the brown ones. Ah, that's fine. You. Oh my god, there was a duck there. I didn't need to pick up the shears. Nah, it's fun. No harm, no foul. Okay. Right, what's the other thing I wanted to do? Ah! I know what I need to do. The thing I wanted to do yesterday, that I need to get done today, because if I don't, I'm gonna get pissed off at myself for forgetting to do it again. I wrote myself a big fat note for it. Shut up, Pierre. I'm not here for you. Hello. Here we go. The tea sapling, cutscene. There we go. Been meaning to show you this. It's my private sunroom. Yeah, I know. I have come in here and nicked a couple of tea leaves. So what do you think? It's beautiful. Thank you. I've worked very hard to make it this way. You see, this is my sanctuary. A place where I can always find peace. It's a perfect place to drink my homegrown tea. Here, let's have a cup. That's where she grows the good kush. Yeah, we'll have a cup. Delicious. I love to come in here for a fresh cup of tea every day. It's my little ritual. Let me try to explain. Of course. When I'm alone with relaxing tea, my mind is empty and free to wander. Mine does that anyway without a cup of tea. Who knows what might appear? What the fuck is that thing? Still don't know what that is. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, sure. Life can be pretty hectic, so having a hobby like this is nice. Yeah, I know. And I want you to give me the recipes. Please and thank you. That's the Hat Man? No, that's not the Hat Man. Hat Man's taller. He's got a hat. Hello. I had one of those blueberries you sold at the shop for dinner last night. I guess it was starting to go bad and Dad couldn't bear to throw it out. Still pretty good though. You ate a blueberry for dinner? Damn, girl, that's sad. That is sad. God damn. You can suck my dick, Pierre. Let's put quartz on my shelf, please. Deliver it sometime today. Sure. Sure, let's fucking go. Get a couple more pennies in my pocket. I don't have any more. Like, I am a borderline broke. I don't care, I can go get more. I'm going to silence my phone because I don't want that buzzing every time. Where is he? He should be down at the bottom, right? Yes. There he is. Let's go! I'm not time. No! Not even close. It was just Mum updating the digital shopping list. It's barely 12 o'clock, jeez. Have you had breakfast? And your meds? Because you know. Wrong fucking thing! 200 pieces of hardwood. Hit! That was the other thing we needed to keep doing. Holy shit. How many people ate the blueberries I sold? No, I'm still in bed. For goodness sake! Go on! Go get food. You need it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I had an MRI. But stream. Here's the amazing thing. If you're watching it on your phone or iPad, you can easily just take it with you. You can keep watching if it's a portable device. That's the incredible thing. Go get food. Jeebus. Yes, hello. You're being all reasonable. Yes, weirdly enough, I tend to do that most of the time. Despite feeling like I am a fucking feral gremlin most of the time, apparently I have these moments of being utterly reasonable, which happen to be more often than not when I'm talking to you. Because all of a sudden I turn into a reasonable human being instead of a weird blob that happens to be existing. I don't have my sword on me. Bruh. I do believe that's a bruh moment. The British, man. The British coming out. What did you want? Corn juice and pickled summer squash. Oh, that's what I need. It took me like a hot minute to figure out what he was asking. Like, which one was which. Only because fresh milk got delivered and I want it on my Frosties. Fair. So fair, for real. Gonna put that in there. That in there. And that in here. Right. What did I need for this? Clay, stone, refined quartz. Come along, Hunts. We have shit to do. Wait, what was it for? It was wood. Okay, it's fine. I don't need to waste hardwood, it's fine. We're good. Clay, stone, refined quartz. Stone, clay, refined quartz. Okay, so we need one. That missing bit at the end. Then, yeah, another 10. Put the refined quartz away. Put that away. Okay, and then we want kegs. Because kegs are what you put the tea and coffee in to make tea and coffee. Cool. Wood, copper, iron, and oak resin. Wood, copper and iron, and we don't have much oak resin. Shit. Y'all don't happen to have any extra, would you? You wouldn't happen to have any extra. You do. Thank you. That's not what I wanted. Thank you. Okay, we want to grab this. Now we're gonna grab a bunch of this. There we go. That's good. Also wine. Yes. Very aware. However, that's not what I'm aiming for. Where did I put the batteries? Was it in here? It's in here! I got it! Hell yeah. It was this one. Was it? No. Wait. Here. Right. Understood. Then you go there and there. Now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One side. And 5 for the other side. Okay. Put that in there. Salt. Wood. Salt. Copper, iron. Salt. Yippee! I will look while I have breakfast. Fair enough. All those have been catered for. So you know what happens when you multitask with cereal. Yeah. Never getting rid of that accusation. Right, we wanted to line. No. When did I say I wanted that? There we go. Shit, how did I get the... We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Can we? I wonder. I don't think I need that many. It's only 15 spots, right? No, I can't reach those. But I can with this, right? I may not have thought this through. Okay. We'll do it like this. we could put a chest in the middle, maybe. I don't know if we can put sprinklers down in the house. Do I have spare sprinklers anywhere? I don't know if I do. Fuck. I don't think I have spare sprinklers anywhere. No. 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 Is there coffee going here? Or is coffee like a summer thing? Where does coffee come into play? Oh, coffee's here. Coffee's there. Got it. Oh, fuck it. Oh, stream briefly went down. What was that about? Not a clue. Oh, I swear if the Wi-Fi is gonna start being fucky again, I'm gonna be pissed. Anyway. So, we have our special little thing there. Table. Dining table. Can we rotate it? We can. Excellent. No, that's fine. Oh, 1 AM. Oh, god damn it. Another one of you. Why must you do this to me? Ugh. Bruh. My stream keeps cutting out. I can see it doing it. That is supremely uncool, my guy. How could you do this to me? Right, chairs. What do we want? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm gonna take these 2 chairs. Oh yeah. Nice. We can put those in there. Tea sapling recipe! My god. Thank you! Needed. What do we need for it? Gimme this. Wild seeds, any. Fiber and wood. That's bait. Mixed seeds. Mixed seeds. What the fuck is up with this today? Okay, hang on a moment. I gotta check something. Are we all good? Yeah, we seem to be all good. That is weird, because my stream manager on my phone kept saying it was erroring, that it wasn't allowing me to see what was going on. I thought the stream had gone kaput. Weird. Okay then. It's fine, I guess? Okay, so any of these wild seeds. We'll see what we can do about that. We don't have much else to do today. We do need to go to the oh, we have infinite energy this time. We do need to go to the wood. There we go. Maybe we should put extra kegs up at the back, just for when I do need to make something else other than wine. Maybe. Stream seems fun. Yeah, it's fucking with me. I just got content will not load like 4 times in a row. I don't know if my phone was just going funky or what. Seems alright though. Now anyway. One day. All of these are matured now. And of course, I fucking did dumb thing and I accidentally destroyed one of my apple trees while stream. Which, you know, I'm still peeved about. It was 3 weeks ago. I'm still annoyed. My sturgeon. My sturgeon row. Excellent. Oh, and you. Dunk, 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 dunk. Thank you. Big preach. Gonna put the sturgeon row in there. Do that. Gonna go collect anything from in here. Hello everyone. Yes, hi. Hello. 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 Give me all your things. Thank you. Rest well. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. Sharing. Sharing. Pumpkin season. Big calories. Every tree has so many calories. Eat them all. Also, hi. Hello. Eat the trees. Consume them. I did accidentally hit it though. I can't remember exactly what I did. I think it got struck by lightning and I just blanked on what to do, so I thought I needed to smock it or something. I don't remember. I wanted to save the thingies. My god, my brain is working 2 FPS today. Wasn't I saving the... Was it in here? No. It's the daggers, that's the swords, that's the hammers. Where was I keeping the geodes? Here. That's where. I'm gonna put that in there. In case. Okay. I'm now numbed? Good. Good, good, excellent. We needed stuff to make wild seeds. I don't remember what I need to make wild seeds. God damn it. Okay, which ones am I gonna make? 10 every time. Need 2. I need to make at least 2 packets of these. Oh, that's easy. Horseradish, daffodil, leek, dandelion. Horseradish, leek, dandelion, spring onion. Spring onion? Was that it? God damn it, no, it was daffodil. My gummies fell down and I can't reach them. Help, they're sandwiched between the wall and the sofa. No! Not the gummies! Oh, devastation. You need to get them. You need to rescue them. It's a dire need. That's fiber. Fiber and wood. I got this. Mostly. Gave up, crying loudly. Oh. 07 to Cocoa Cookies gummies. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I miscalculated. I need more. You. And the dandelion. 07. 07 for the gummies. Where was the... There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yippee! I've got enough tea saplings. Okay. Put that away. Jump. back over. I do find it very funny that I put mixed down and I got a single fairy rose while the rest of the sunflowers. I think something tells me that I'm going to get sunflower honey. Don't know what it is. Elliot, move. You're my husband and I love you very much. However, I am also in the middle of planning my stuff. Oh, I forget. I don't need to water them. Oops. Just shame, because for real, honey is the best one. I mean, it's sunflower honey. It'll be fine. Sunflower honey sounds delicious. It does. God, I saw a thing at one point, where it was a collection of bees. Their hive. I don't know if it was like an artificial hive or something, but their hive was really close to like a Skittles factory, and since essentially nectar is sugar, they were collecting the sugared food colouring from the factory, so they ended up making multicoloured honey. It was dope. Ooh. Quesadillas! Oh, yes. I'm getting quesadillas for, lunch. Oh. My brain is not fucking working today, is it? It does not want to vibe. Pub table. Hell yeah. Luau table. Tea table. There's a space there that I can get an extra room for. I could make that a tea room. Grandmother end table. What's wrong with having an end table with a nice little thing over it? Lost me at collection of bees. I do not want to collect bees. A swarm. No, just for now. I'm gonna get that. That's a coffee table. Space, one, space, sofa. Yep, I'm getting a coffee table. Okay, what's a maru? Okay. Might get that for the kids. I don't know if the kids have a patchwork rug. Do they? They do. It's fine. Okay, a patchwork rug. There's a monster rug there. Lamp. I like the box lamps. I don't know why. I have a preference for the box lamps. Topiary. Small plant. Gonna get that. Got plenty of houseplants. I don't think we're, you know, hung up for houseplants. Bonsai. Corn. Tall. Put a wine table downstairs. Spirits. I don't know if we have any wool sconces downstairs. Let's go... Elliot, babe, could you move out the fucking way? Thank you. Okay, Ooh! They've gone to gold! Nice. Okay, oh, I can't rotate them! Bruv. That is... ridiculous. Okay, let's go upstairs. Grab you. It's gonna look stupid. This is a fucking... Ah. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Elliot! Okay, being serious for a second, your audio is a little low. If I put it... there. Actually. Let's go about there. I tend to have it really low. Mostly for other games. But I've straight up been playing Stardew for like weeks. I suppose I probably should have it turned up. For what? Do I wanna do that? Do I wanna do that though? It's fine. I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna scream. I'm not gonna be a bitch. I might be a bitch in a minute if he doesn't fucking move out of the way. He's not. Elliot! I'm not gonna do anything. Game's better, but your voice is still low. Maybe it's just me. It might be the distance of the mic from my mouth. I don't have the thing turned up to full on OBS. I'm afraid to put it anywhere past the yellow. Because I can see at certain points if I talk loud enough, especially if I laugh, I can see it starting to go into the yellow. And I don't like that. I don't want to start peaking my mic. Can you put it past the yellow just for fun? How's this? Dumb fucking shit. Okay. Because Elliot's being a bitch, and he's deciding that it's the funniest fucking thing to stay in the way. Okay, this is the sewing room. Take all the C shit. Y'all cannot. Hard to say, but it may be better. Oh my god, you fucking... I'm gonna hit my husband in a minute. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna hit him. I'm mad, but I'm not gonna hit him. I might though. I'm not. I might. Elliot. Babe. You are in the funking way. This man. This man. Making me mad. Making me straight up mad. Bruh.
Thanks for the follow.
Hey. I always get jump scared by that. Fucking hell. Regardless, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Even though I am being a fucking dumbass right now. Do I understand it? No.
Thanks for the
Do
follow.
I appreciate it anyway? Yes. Why did it double? I'm not seeing anyone else. Is it going late? Well, either way, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I barely have any lights in this house. My god, it's dark. Elliot, for the love of God, stop staring at that plant! This man needs to go to a psychiatric facility. That plant is not that interesting. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him in a minute. Move! Taking the fucking plant. No, I'm taking the fucking plant. Stop. There is nothing here now. Move! Sir! You are blocking the entire doorway! This man. Men. Seriously. Cannot. For the life of me. Budget TV. Is a plasma TV really better? Feels like it's sort of out of place now. It's too big. Could get a large sofa. Yeah, cause this... Bruh! You couldn't make one that's like... Actually, wait. That is the same length as the TV. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? I don't know. What kind of ball do you need to catch Tauros? You need a ball. When it says you don't own that ball, it means you don't have any of the base, Pokeballs. You've run out of basic Pokeballs. Oh, so I don't have balls. Yeah, you don't have any right now. I can't remember what it is to buy them. Can't remember what the command is. Fuck. What was it? Hang on. I can look up the command. Maybe I'm gonna grow some balls. If I go into the Discord. Payouts. Poker Daily. Not what I'm looking for. Commands. Where are you? Still not picture. Okay, so you need to do exclamation point poker shop as one word, then Pokeball, and then the number of Pokeballs that you want. That's how you get more. Unback didn't work. Yeah, maybe next time. Okay. You bin. Right. Come here. No, come here. Husband moved now. Oh, God. Min, honestly. That's a lot. Really? My God. If you do exclamation point poker pass, you can see how much you have. Right, what? Okay. How much was a Pokeball again? Okay, so a Pokeball is $300. I don't have the brain for maths. So you figure it out. You're close though, I think. There you go. Now you got a bunch of Pokeballs. Nice. I want a nice wallpaper for my sewing room. My God, it's dark in here. My God, could you not? Box lamps. Because I am that bitch. Put it there. That in there. Right. Excellent. Want something light for the flooring. That's not it. I'm so good at this. Hell yeah. There is a Discord for it, and there's a thing called Poke Daily. And you basically, it's just a small channel. You put exclamation point Poke Daily in it, and it gives you like a randomized little bit of cash and maybe some balls and maybe something extra depending on the rarity of the roll, I suppose. I don't know what other word I'd use for it, to be honest. I actually like this one. Yes! Okay. I don't know if that wallpaper's doing it for me. It's just nice. Like, is it sewing room worthy though? Apparently, you have skeleton wallpaper. Oh, this one. Yeah. Yeah, actually, that feels like a that feels like a sewing room thing. Right. You. Need to do this. Was it? Yeah, windows all the way down at the bottom. 1, 2, 3. It's getting late. Yeah, it sure is, buddy. I want to go down to here. And I like the ones that look like pearls. The kids also need some lights. So like... Let's do the shells. There we go. Put one there, one there. No, I can't put it there. Okay, there then. God damn. Okay, genuine thing. I want the shirt. I got a tax refund yesterday and I can buy stuff now and I'm so happy. Hell yeah. I don't have anything to tax yet. Oh, I do have wall sconces down here. That's fine. Okay, cool. That's fine. I'm on government benefits. Because fucking no one's giving me a job. And it's pissing me off. We can move that tomorrow. My first time getting one, but it's so nice. They should give you a job. I wish. Hello, husband. Here is your coffee back. I could not give a shit. Right. Okay, first things first. Need to focus. I haven't watered my coffee, but I'll need to come back inside anyway to get that stuff done. So it's fine. You're awesome. I'd give you a job. Want to be an animator for me? Considering I don't really have the software, nor the... I'd say nor the ability, but like, I can do very rudimentary animation. It's not good shit. I am not the next Jaden Animations. But like, I don't have the shit for it. And also, last time I tried to make animation, my laptop was screaming at me to put it out of its misery. And that was for something that wasn't really 30 seconds. Even supermarkets have impossible standards. Oh my god, yes. I got an interview for a place at Morrison's. Had the interview, never heard back from them. Funkin' ridiculous. What is that shit? Woo! Blueberries are ripe. There was an interview I did once where the dude was fully willing to give me the position. And he pointed out that while he would love to take me on, again, it was entirely my choice, but he pointed out that it would require a lot of manual labor. And, I am, A, skinny as a rake. I have no muscle to me whatsoever. It would require me to be on my feet all day, and I have a condition that means I can't be on my feet all day. So it wouldn't be great for me. So, lovely bloke, but I did have to say no, because I would not be able to physically do it. Damn health issues. Yeah. I did get an MRI for my back. Recently though. So I'm hoping within like the next month or so, I'll get results from that. And if it is not skeletal issues, if it's not like something with my fucking bones, I have no idea what it is. Nor does the GP, nor does anyone else that has looked at it. And my only assumption can be that because most of me is hypermobile, I'm going to assume that my spine is not, since I can't touch my toes. And I just hyperextended my spine and it's just screwed me over. Which, you know, it would suck either way, but I'd like answers more than I'd like for something to be fixed. Like, at this point, if they turn around and go, yeah, you have a chronic health condition, I'll be like, alright, thanks, cool, I have answers. But the fact that I don't have anything is stupid. I worked at car window production kind of place for half a year, but they fired me for getting cut. What?! What? How in the... No sense. It made no sense. Brain no compute. No. No. That's a no. That's a no for me. That's a big no. What the fuck? That is entirely uncool. Because I didn't have the correct gloves on. What? That is like such a shit move. Why would? Okay, I could say why would they do that, but let's be fair. Big corporations, in any sense of the word, fucking suck. We all know this. We all know that big corporations suck ass. Wrong thing. Wanna do that? Ooh, we need to get a chest for this room to go between the box lamps. So we can put like our tea leaves and our coffee beans and stuff in there. Kind of my fault to be honest, but no, you've only been there 6 months. Fair. It's stupid. I didn't go get my wood! Fuck! It's fine. I didn't promise seeing this as a learning experience, not a reason to fire you. Yeah. If it's the only time it's happened, it shouldn't be a fireable offense. An error has occurred while trying to play this content. Every time. Okay, so should be 89. Okay, so if I get at least one more day's worth of hardwood after this one, we should be good to go to Ginger Island. Yeah, we're back. We're good. For now. Who knows what it'll do in the meantime. God forbid I go for lunch and it decides to actually stay okay. Donk. Oh, I cannot tell you how much of a blessing the Slime Charmer ring is. Island adventure. Yes. Lots of new things. Lots to do. Although one thing that does piss me off about Ginger Island is the, like, ridiculous amount of, growth that can happen with the fiber. Like, that shit just eats through everything. And it peeves me off. Okay, so I think lunch is almost ready. And I can only tell because, the fire alarm went off. Who set off the fire alarm? Probably Mum. To be honest. It's still kind of funny to me that the most sensitive fire alarm we have is in the hallway. Management, yeah, anyway, management bad, I made a mistake, job hunting sucks, tax refund good, yay, also fire alarm? Yes. Our fire alarm in the, hallway is the most sensitive of our, fire alarms. And it's weirdly funny. I don't know why that's the more sensitive one. You'd think the one in the kitchen would have to be the most sensitive one. But no. In actuality, it is not. That one. It's like me, it's too sensitive. So I'm gonna come to your house. I'm gonna find you. I'm going to wrap you up in a blanket burrito. And do things not safe for stream. This is my partner, by the way. It's fun. You know where I am. I do. I could travel there today. I'd probably get there super late, but, like, I could. Hey, yo! Do not go in the basement, child. 'Tis not for you. There is wine down there. Come see me. That's watered. Those are watered. That's fine. Decoy. Decoy. Okay, dude, can I put... Aww, I can't put him anywhere. Bummer. Goodbye. Okay, God damn it. Yeah, let's put this there. That's just gonna block off where the staircase is gonna go, which is fine. Could probably move some of the houseplants, to be fair. Put that there. That's fine. Gotta go. Have a great day, everyone. Bye! See ya! Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. Big preach. Ooh! Put it on there. Nice. We should probably move that to there. can go up there. Cool. Move that across. Up. Up. Cross. 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 Up. There we go. I'll grab that as well. I don't know if I can rotate this. I can't. It's fine though. I'm gonna get actually gonna grab all these. I'm gonna put the plants in here. I know I can get more of them, but it's the principle of the thing. Wanna put another yellow couch on the other side. There we go. That's nice. Please, Elliot, for the love of God, do not block that fucking space again. I'm gonna be pissed off if you do. There's plenty of rugs. How big is this? Stop it. No, we're gonna get the red one instead. Not the red one, the green one. I can't fucking talk to save my life, apparently. 1, 2. Get the green one. Large green rug. Sure, we'll put it there. Ooh. We're gonna put that there. And child is in the way! Of course child is in the way. Move, child. What is it with my family members getting in the way of where I want to put stuff? Can't decide which logo to work on today. Do I do more wedding ones, mythic links, the other clothing ones, or try and get a logo for the flower shop? I'd say try and get one for the flower shop if you haven't done one. Just cause it might be not better, but like, oh my god, you can stack them. Okay, we're not gonna do that. That's very funny though. I got dinos for the kids' room. Is there any more that would be better for that? What's that? Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, that's better. I like that better. So I wasn't happy with the ones I came up with last time. Oh. Okay. Well, if you're not happy with it and you want to brainstorm more, go for it. You have a good brain to think with. It's a macaroni wall. It's the macaroni wall. Let's see if this one actually looks better. It looks brighter. Give it that. Box lamps. Light up that space. Shouldn't need that there. Okay, so you can't put anything on there, that's fine. My fucking finger. Oh, you got the Matang, nice. Got office chair. Okay, tables. For the kid. Green plush chair. A pink plush chair. It's cute. I'm aware it's not going to be symmetrical. It's going to make me kind of mad. Yes. We're still going to do it. Also yes. My watch is so annoying. Needlepoint. Tiny one there. Oh, that's nice, actually. Oh, yeah, that's a lot nicer. Might put that there, actually. Make it even. First one I've caught all stream. I mean, last stream you were having a lot of difficulty with it. Last I checked. Hi, baby. Okay. That one. I don't know if that specific one shows up in here. Don't know if it'll show up as a house plant or if it'll show up as a wall thing. Probably a wall thing, to be honest. Could switch to a deluxe fish tank. Hell yeah. Let's look at the wall stuff, see if it's here. Decorative doors. Wall clock. No, it's not a thing. Okay, that's fine. Need to water this. Probably switch that out for a what's the word? I can't remember the word. Bookcase. That's it. Let's do a luxury bookcase. Can't remember if we can get pianos or not. Can we get pianos? I don't think we can. I can't search it. Anything. Time to go through very slowly, just to make sure. I don't think pianos are in here. I think I have to go buy one. I mean, I'm fine with doing that if that is the case. Many a houseplant? Something's telling me we're not gonna have it. Which is fine, by the way. I don't mind. Ah, it's fine. Stick that in there. I'm gonna stick the bookcase there. We need to water the other ones. Hydrate check. No. I'll do it in a second. Once I've hydrated my coffee. Which, you know, for someone who's growing coffee plants and tea plants, I rarely drink them. Got water. I'm gonna go drink too much caffeine. Do that and I will pull you back from the afterlife by the ear. Did I get a lunch message and just fucking miss it or something? Yes, I did. About 4 minutes ago? Okay, well, I suppose I'm gonna go get lunch then. Yeah, y'all just listen to the music. I'm gonna go get noms. I'll be back soon. Don't worry. Greetings, I hath returned for my Stardew. Okay, so all my coffee is watered. I have a random torch in my inventory. I can't put a wall sconce there. I don't think I can put them on here. They don't fit in the middle, which is so frustrating. But yes, I hath returned. I'm actually gonna move that there, and I'm gonna put a box lamp there. Hello, sun. Box lamp. Box. It's a box lamp. Actually, I'm gonna get 2 more. No, I don't want that. I want this. So I'm not constantly bumping into the corner. Okay. That's good. All the coffee is watered. Hello, husband. Ooh! Fence repaired. That's good. Love to see it. Even if some do get damaged, all I need to do is just wait for like late at night to happen, and then just repair it then. Repair and replace. No, I want to do that. Okay. Donk. And we got friendship. We're friends. 10. I do wish there was a thing to make trees grow faster, but alas, there is not. Okay, is it a shearing day? It's a shearing day. Shear. There is not fruit trees. Yeah, I know that. I know the basic trees have speed ups. I know that, but like fruit trees, man. I got mine destroyed, and I fucked up, and I can't do anything about it. I have been playing Stardew for a while, Bubs. Love it, lovingly. I'm not trying to be like, I don't appreciate your help, but I have been playing Stardew for quite a while. This save alone has over 100 hours in it. I know about the regular tree speed up thing. I'm talking about fruit trees. What? I need to go get the hardwood. So that means we can go to Ginger Island. Ooh. We could put more mixed seeds down. I don't know how much faster this really is, to be honest. Hello! What have you got? Nothing that I can get. Huh? There's Those are things? Well, I know that one's a thing, but this? Huh? Man, am I gonna have a room of catalogs or something? God damn. My sewing room, man. I was in agreement that any legendaries I caught would be put in, Ooh. Speaking of legendaries, actually. Plank Bridge north of Jojo Mart Cinema during fall. Okay, so yeah, we need to go try that out. See if we can get that legendary. Which I think that's one of the easier ones. Fish. I haven't got you. Have I? Got the mutant carp. That's the sun. That's the other one. I got the slime jerk. And the crimson fish. Oh, that's fine. Turn them into sashimi, ruin their profits. No, I'm not gonna do that. Not turning the legendary fish into food. There should now be enough hardwood. Hopefully it is, anyway. To you. Yes. Excellent. Put you in here. And you in here. And now we need to go back to Holly. Come here, man. Nah, I'll do this first and then I'll come back and get the rod. Because if I try to double back now, I'm probably gonna run out of time to go see him before the end of the day. Even with a horse. Hello? All materials have been found. The boat will be repaired overnight. Yippee! With the haunts, yes. I got a gold nugget. Gold disc nugget. Gold nugget. Go talk to Pierre. Maybe. Oh. Really? Dickhead. Well, I did have a lot of blueberries. Oh, it is Friday, actually. Jeez. How rude. They sold a lot of blueberries, apparently. I think my lowest was, unsurprisingly, all of these. Oh, may as well pop down and say hi to Krobus. Haven't said hi to the poor dude in a while. Oh yeah, you're silent on fritters. Ah, that's fine. I don't have a sword. Can't do that. 1, 2, 3. Four. You. Right. Let's go see if we can get the legend that is supposedly up here. This direction, I guess? Oh, got a legend. And I got treasure. You love to see it. Awesome. I'm gonna go stick that in the community center. more luck since my brain is struggling today. Fair. Go for it. Can I eat these? I can. Oh, good. Here now, maybe? Can't remember the best place to find quartz. Hey, I'm not gonna turn down getting more, Oh! Well, okay then. Guess we'll collect that when I go back up. Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot of, stuff. A lot of quartz. Ooh, fuck, it's almost 1 AM. And this is sprinting. I got a hard hat. Cool. Eh. There you go. Yippee! Our access to Ginger Island. It has been made. I need to do this first. No. And I need to tend to my animals as well. Take these with me. Should I need to? But yeah. The boat is seaworthy. Excellent. Nice. Why does my character feel so damn slow? you go. You. Grab the jade. And I probably can't go today. It's like a sizable amount of cash you need to travel there. I think it's 1,000. Really? Okay then. Okay. Then we're gonna go down, tend to the animals. It's just a milk day. So. I think that's all the animals pet. No, Pharaoh has yet to be pet. Where is he? Where is he? Is he inside still? Or is he? Ah, there he is. Pet. Okay. Everything goes in. Do that. Then wanna go. Grab Hunt. I'll grab most everything from here. Some algae. I don't know if we'll buy any of that. Like, let's see if we can afford to go to Ginger Island. If we can't, it's fine. Like, if I can't afford to go now, I'll probably save it till next stream. Actually, I might do that anyway. Oh, I might save the venture to Ginger Island for next stream, actually. Still, need to see how much it will be. Oh, he's vanished. 1,000 a ticket. Where is he? He's over here. Bruh. Okay then, I guess we're not doing that. Saving it till next stream we are. I need to go back through the mines and get some backup quartz, because I used that one for Willie's thing. His quest. So I'm gonna put all this in here. And then we're gonna head up and go to the mines. Admittedly, we could probably leave all of that there. Yeah, let's go from 5 down. Actually, probably have better luck going from the ice levels. Stop it. Come on. Oh, I got another thing. Okay then. I'll steal your torches as well. I don't give a bug, Keisha. Ooh, 3 frozen tears. Very nice. I mean, I'll still take whatever I can get. I need some backup cords. So if you could give me like 1 piece by the end of this, I'd really appreciate that. Though I will take all the other ones. I'm not gonna start complaining about that. Let's just go now. I mean, all the good stuff's taken, it's just a bunch of stone left. The music from this game is always so nice to listen to. Y'all don't want to give me anything, do you? Goddamn. I've got rubies, aquamarine, and frozen tears, and not quartz. My guy. Oh, I'm not gonna turn down hardwood. God knows I need more of that. I got a prismatic shard. Oh. That's lovely. Really appreciate that. So nice. What wrong thing? Oh boy. Don't like that it moved my food all the way out the way. Like, I kind of need that if I'm in a pinch. No, I didn't pick up any bombs. Should probably move the bombs to the chest in the mines. 'Cause I'm not using them anywhere else. Man! I usually find quartz in abundance and I just haven't found any. How odd. There it is! There's what I want. Excellent. Thank you. Appreciate that. Way down has appeared. Should probably leave before I spend too long here. Just because I'm gonna try giving him a frozen tip. Got all that, that's fine. Cool. Well, okay then. I'll gotta get around door scroll. Well, I've got to go get the hardwood from the woods. From the secret wood. Stick that in there. It's fine. Why is it Saturday? Seeing Mum put another event on the family calendar, and I'm getting a little peeved that it seems to be every Saturday. Every time like an event happens, it's on a Saturday. And I get that it's like the day of the week where, yeah, we haven't had work, and we don't have to work the day after either. Yippee. But like, it's also the one day of the week where I can stream without like an hour-long break. Because, like, nobody wants to have an hour break in the middle of a stream. Like, that's... people who are watching, that's bored. That's just boredom. Like... can we not? Can we not do stuff on a Saturday, please? This is my day. This is my stuff. Disappointment. And disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is fucking ruined. How dare? When I get I'm an adult, I can just say no. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure this is going to see the person who's helping me with my volunteer position. And he's a decent dude. He's a family friend. And I'd feel bad blowing him off. I'd feel bad if I'm asking him for like help, only to go, yeah, we're gonna come see you, and I'm like, no, no, thank you. Feels mean, but also like my one day of the week where I can stream. and it keeps getting fucking taken up by other things. It's not next Saturday, is it? No. We've got 2 Saturdays, and then it's the thing. Okay. I could deal with that, I guess. Still. It's annoying. My New Year's resolutions have like, oh yeah, I'll stream more. I'll make sure to do it at least once a week. No. I keep getting my time stolen. It just keeps getting nicked. Oh my god. Does anyone remember when my son was born? So I can roughly estimate how much time it is until I can get a second child. Because this feels stupid long. Then again, I suppose that's what being a parent is. "24 days. Should be done by the end of the season. Yippee. Oh. You love to see it. How much have we got on here? Stupid amount. Add more! Actually, I just go take all of this. It's a dumb thing. I know it is. Sturgeon roe. Lovely. I can't remember whether or not it's a... No! Stop trying to eat everything! I can't remember if it's a Solly Milk Day or if it's a Shears Day. I'll figure out when we go in. It's fine. Should be all of the small ones. Yep. Ah, it is a milk and shear day. There we go. Lovely. No, stop it. had to take my headphones off for a second. I could have sworn I heard something like beating almost, like a thump, 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 thump in my ear. Fucking weird for a second. Might have been my heartbeat. I don't know. Oh. Nice. Okay, should probably go about, maybe fishing or something to build up some monies. Because why not? Because we're gonna need money to get to Ginger Island. And maybe money to do stuff on Ginger Island? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, we're also gonna need to bring a lot of food. Okay, depending on which one is cheapest once I finish all of this fishing, I will sell the more expensive ones and then keep the cheap ones to make into sashimi. Just for, like, food purposes. I can't remember how starting off Ginger Island goes. Like, I can't remember how bad it is in terms of, like, mess. Getting gold ones now. Yippee! Woo! Well, goddamn. Alright then. Got a few things from that. So, just building up, money. Mostly because we have less than 100, and that's, like, barely enough to buy a couple of seeds. I do not care that it is worn out. It's fine. Oh, I forgot, I have infinite energy today. I was looking at the energy bar going, oh, a little bit down. I wonder what's going on there. It's fine. It's from where I used a little bit of energy to water my coffee before I went outside. So, I wonder if I can place sprinklers inside though. I don't know if it'll work inside the house. It might not. I might have to permanently be watering them. Which, you know, I'm not too fussed about. Like, it's coffee. I've got coffee beans. I've got plenty of coffee to, you know, back it up and stuff. But, like, at the same time, it will be just the tiniest bit irritating. Oh, with my Switch, I got, Animal Crossing New Horizons. Been playing that pretty frequently. I'm not very far. I don't have a 3-star island, I know that for a fact. I've only just got the Able Sisters open. I got them open, like, yesterday. So I'm not very far into the game, but I'm having a great time. Not able to terraform, or make the normal paths anyway. But that's okay, it's fine. I did what I did in Animal Crossing New Leaf, and I made a path kind of resembling the one I'm standing on, actually. And I just made like a temp path that's in all the places I want the actual path to be, once I get access to that permit stuff. Every time. Looking like we're gonna be using the chubs, maybe. Actually. Probably cops, actually. They are so cheap. And that's just one. Okay, well, I guess we're using cops instead then. But yeah, I've made like a temp path, and my island has a dual split river that apparently it's uncommon, but both of my river mouths are on the same side of the island. Like, they both come off the front of the island. Apparently that's uncommon. I'm fine with that. There's a gold thing. But with the central island that holds the, lots of interesting stuff. With the central island that holds the, community center. Community center? Is it the community center? Resident services, that's the one. And the airport. There is a tiny bit of beach between the river mouth on the right side and the airport, and it is just perfect enough for my little house. I have it fenced off because I wanted a private area where I could grow my crops, and Walker, one of my villagers, kept aeroplaning around the beach, and every time I tried to move him, he would circle back again, and I was getting peeved. So I bonked him on the head and nudged him out of the area, fenced it off, and then went to go say sorry. He accepted my apology. But still. Wrong thing. This is not very entertaining, I understand that. That's the thing about not doing anything in the background. You guys get to see all the boring stuff, which is just me fishing for almost an entire Stardew day because I need money. And to be fair, I'm probably going to get a half-decent amount. Like, I'm not expecting, like, tens of thousands of gold, but, like, a fair bit. Like, a fair chunk of money. It's not going to be anything to scoff at. But it's also, you know, not that big of a deal. I'm going to get at least 2,000, I think. I'd say. I might drop off one of everything into my fish chest. Just in case one of them is something I haven't got in my storage. Ah, fuck them. It's fine. Where are we at now? Pretty good, I think. Yeah, the carps are definitely getting turned into sashimi. Like, you know, actually, the woodline's doing pretty well, actually. I'm happy with that. Alright, keep going. It's only 7:40. We go till we see the sleepy thing. The sleepy exclamation. When my character is about to snooze itself. It's not going to be a lot of sashimi, to be honest. It's only going to be a small bit. Then again, I have so many foods. Simply because I wanted to, you know, cook them. But at the same time, like, I could not. Then again, this is nothing to write home about. This is so dull. But I did have fun playing Animal Crossing. I'm doing pretty good. My house is halfway upgraded, I think. Or at the very least, it's like on its way. I've got the main room upgraded to its max, because you can do that. You have to do that first. You have to get the main room to its max. And I've got the back room and the room to the left. I have a vague idea of what I want to do with the two side rooms. And, don't know what I'm going to do with the basement. So, I know I want the room on the left to be, the kitchen. I want the room on the right, once I get it, to be a bathroom. I think I'm going to make the back room like a craft room. The upstairs room, obviously, bedroom. And the basement, which doesn't get, scored or anything. I think I'm just gonna put random shit down there. Like, I'm gonna make it like a storage thing. What really bugs me is that I don't have a lot of 2-block tables, because the layout of the house, when you're putting stuff down, the grid system is very specific. There is single block tables, like end tables and stuff. There's large tables, which take up a 2x2 space. And there's long, thin ones, which are 2x1. I don't have any 2x1s. And it's peeving me off. Like, I want sideboards. I want to be able to make, like, a nice looking kitchen. I can't do that. All I have is cardboard boxes. It sucks. I've got a whole ass microwave and a rice cooker sitting on the floor in the kitchen because I don't have any tables. It sucks. My sister, with the other Switchlight, she's had her island for a couple of years, and for some reason she likes holding the spare recipes, like, because you can't learn a recipe more than once. It tells you, you already know this recipe. So she had, like, a ton of them, and we were both on Animal Crossing at the same time, and she turned to me and went, hey, do you want to come to my island and use up a whole bunch of my, recipes? And I was like, absolutely I do. So she went into her home storage via, like, a storage shed, which, you know, very cool. I wish I had one of those. That would be very useful. But, ooh, there's the sleepy thing. Time to head home. She accessed her storage and then pulled out every single one of her duplicate things and placed them on the ground in this big open space on her island. And it was so funny. I got over 100 of these, like, over 100 of the recipes. It was great. Very funny stuff. yeah, put the row in there as well. I'm gonna put those in there as well. Fairy dust goes in there. You go in there. And then, most expansive. Guess doing 4 pieces of sashimi. I've been errand. Again? Jesus. Good stream though. Where's sashimi? Do I not have it? See you later, bubs. See you later. There it is. Oh, screw it. We'll do all of them. Okay. There we go. How much are we getting? Oh! Lovely. Well, that's nice to see. Okay. Whew. That is another week of Stardew done. That can now go. Now to write it down. Where did the pen go? I think I used it for something else. Oh, bonked it. Ah, put it in the wrong space. There we go. Okay. So, today, okay, so, we planted crops, decorated, and we fixed boat to Ginger Island. There we go. So next stream, Ginger Island. Okay, what else though? Because we can't just do Ginger Island, can we? We might. We can, because a lot has to be done. I mean, we have to clear out the farm, we have to, find Mr. Key's, little cave of perfection. We have to find somebody else, I think. And, I mean, the resort will be open. And there's a volcano. So I think we're just gonna leave it at Ginger Island, to be honest. Leave the note at Ginger Island, because, I mean, it's gonna be a whole thing. It'll be fun though. We're gonna get that done. That'll be dope. I don't remember the last time I did that. We got another legendary as well. Which, you know, it was a weirdly easy one. It just seems like one of the easier ones, to be honest. It's not that hard. Not that one, anyway, not the Angler. I think the Angler is one of the easy ones. Ish. But yeah. Very glad we had this stream. I've missed it. I'm genuinely surprised that my throat doesn't hurt. Usually, when talking for a long time during the streams, my throat will hurt. It's not. I've been here for almost 4 hours, and my throat's all right, actually. I think also, like, I didn't talk while I was getting lunch. I just ate. So I suppose that was a rest for my vocal cords. Either way, it was nice. And I'm glad that happened. Thank you to Coco Cookie for following. That was very nice. I do appreciate whenever someone follows. You know, it inches us ever so slightly closer to affiliate. I am very happy about that. Once I start getting paid for it, I'm gonna have to note it in my universal credit, which is gonna be a kind of cringe. But, like, it's a self-employment income. Even if it's, like, a hobby thing, if I'm making income from it, I have to declare it. So, eventually, it will start making something, even if it's pennies. But, hey, a few pennies more is a few pennies more. You know. But also, like, I know there's been a thing recently with Twitch that's gone, yeah, you can do emotes and blah blah blah, and yippee! Everyone can customize their channel to the fullest straight from the get-go. And it's like, no. Made it a point. I might change the name of the follower goal to affiliate. I might just do that. I have absolutely no interest in being a Twitch partner. I want to make that very clear. At this point. Like, pre-affiliate, I have no interest in being a Twitch partner just because of how much pressure seems to be on there. Like, being a Twitch partner. I think I'd rather stay at affiliate. It just seems better, long term. And I mean, hey. It'll be fun. I do kind of have to think about making emotes and stuff. But then we can have like a whole stream about it. And like I can set like a stream in advance for when we're gonna discuss like new emotes and what you guys want. And there'll be channel points. Yeah, you guys can do point redemptions and stuff. That'll be fun. There'll definitely be a hydrate one. That's That's 100%. It's gonna be there. I am going to do Twitch points rounded in 5s and 0s, because personally I really, really hate when a streamer just has a really fucking random number. Even if it's like a funny number, like a 69 or something. It peeves me off when I can see that the number's not rounded in my channel points. It's dumb. M to you too. But I'll probably make channel point redemptions rounded to 0s and 5s, just for like personal feel goods. But that can wait till I reach affiliate. I know Twitch has rolled out a thing. I'm not interested in doing it until I've reached affiliate. Like, that is the threshold. Okay. Is that a purple gorilla or am I blind? The thing to the left of my head? Yeah, no, that's a crystal. That's not a gorilla. It's a crystal. Are you okay? Do you need like a nap or like a drink? Cause that is a crystal. Are you okay, Relo? Are you okay? I don't have my glasses on. That would be it. That would do it. Personally, I know it's a crystal because I drew it and I can see that even when I don't have my glasses on. But yeah, no, if you don't have your glasses on, that probably would look kind of odd. Fair enough. But we are slightly closer to getting affiliate. We're less than 10 people away. What you know? Yippee! I can't remember what I started this year with, to be honest. Could look it up. Accidentally bulked my laptop with my phone. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. This one? Right. Well, started the year at 40. A nice round 40. Okay. Cool. We love to see it. Do you have the other requirements? Well, no. But once I reach 50 followers, it'll be slightly easier to get there. I think. Again, like, it's not a guarantee once I hit. It's not a guarantee once I hit 50 that I will most definitely get affiliate straight away. Because, you know, there is the viewing requirement, which I haven't hit continuously for long enough. But, you know, it'll happen eventually. No, they lowered it to 25 followers around last year. Was that it? Twitch achievements. They halved all the normal requirements for affiliate. Path to affiliate. Reach 25. Stream for 4 hours, stream on 4 different days. Minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. That is the one that I will not be able to get. Which I'm still annoyed that it's saying that I haven't got 43 followers. Because it said in the achievements it says 41. Which is really annoying. I don't know why it's saying that. But like the stream on 4 different days thing, I can do easy. The stream for 4 hours, I've basically already completed as of this stream. The minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days is what's going to be the difficult thing. Because it averages over the entire stream. And if I don't have a high enough count for long enough, it always rounds down. Which sucks. It makes an average, and it does not like me. It does not like me for doing that. It sucks. It really does, but, like, not much I could do about that. It's nice that I could reach affiliate sooner, but until I do hit affiliate, you know, it's not really something that I can do. I can't declare it, I can't say, yeah, I've got a source of income when I don't have a source of income. But hey, I am waiting till I hit affiliate to do emotes and channel points and all that shit. I don't know if I can yet with the new thing that Twitch rolled out. Not the point. Put my foot down. Put my foot down. But yeah, it's really annoying. I'd be here more, but you stream very early in the morning for me and I work night shift jobs. Fair enough. That's completely fair. I'm not expecting people to, like, follow and then be completely, I'm not expecting people to follow and then watch every single time for the whole time, or else I'm gonna get mad. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not that dickish. But, yeah, I do recognise that average of 3 viewers thing is very difficult, because a lot of the time I will see, I'll get, like, the email that, because, let me put my brain together. Only occasionally will I get an email from Twitch going, here's the results of your latest stream. For a time that stopped, and then it started up again, stop, start, Twitch. What's going on there? But, like, with those, I will see, oh yeah, you had an average of 3 viewers, and then I come onto Twitch to double check that, and it's like, no, you had an average of, like, 2.8 or something. And it's like, you are shooting me in the foot because you think it's funny. Sucks bananas. It happens. God, is it annoying. But there's nothing I can do. You know, there's there's only so much I can do without having people watching the streams. Like I can do 3 out of the 4 requirements, but the other one singular one that keeps shooting me in the foot is entirely dependent on my audience. And I mean, I couldn't care either way. Am I a little annoyed that it keeps doing that? Yes. I am annoyed that it keeps rounding down. I only know about the requirement halving because a friend of mine whose stream was about to get the old requirement, then they halved it and she was close to reaching the old one. Okay, yeah, that in of itself is really annoying. Because it's like, oh yeah, we're almost there. What do you mean we've already hit it? Because it's like, oh yeah, we're building up, we're almost there. And then they change the threshold. And while I get it, like, makes it easier on people, it's also deeply irritating to have worked that hard only for it to get halved and, quote-unquote, easy-moded. Even though getting to that point in of itself, even on the quote-unquote easy mode, is still difficult for anyone. But, like, that, I understand how affiliate works with, like, needing the audience, because Twitch don't want to pay for someone who's, like, got all these followers, and then nobody's watching, because it could just be all alt accounts. That's what they're concerned about, so they actually want people watching to try and mitigate that. But it's still a pain in the arse. I mean, I started this because my partner was streaming, and I also wanted to share my fun of games. I was bored. I wanted to play with people, occasionally talking, you know. In a sad turn of events, I wanted friends. Somebody to enjoy the game with. Because sometimes, you know, the most entertaining thing comes from someone else. So, you know, I wanted someone else to talk to show my games, show my fun, I guess. And I still sort of feel like this is a hobby. This is not like this will probably never be a full-time job for me. This will probably always remain like a hobby or a side hustle or something. I don't think, unless I get supremely lucky in like a dozen different ways, unless I get supremely lucky, this will likely never become a full-time thing. I'll probably never be a full-time streamer. This started as a hobby and it will remain a hobby. If I happen to get paid for said hobby, I'm not going to turn it down. But also that's not the reason I'm here. If it was, I would have been in a bigger huff for a lot longer. I'm just frustrated that it keeps rounding down. That's the only thing that I'm pissed about. It's like in the email, yes, you hit your 3 average on Twitch, however, we don't count it the same. We just round it up in the email to make it easier for us. Fuck off. Hi, babe. But yeah, I know the requirements are halved now, which is great. But I'm still not going to hit that minimum of 3 average viewers because it keeps rounding it down. Which sucks ass. And my own account doesn't count. I can't, watching my own stream doesn't really count. I don't think, anyway. Hang on. how it does. Fuck nuggets. I could have been boosting my own thing. I have a second account that I use in case I go insane and start streaming. Want me to use that? No, it's fine. But I just searched. Does watching your own stream count towards average viewer count? Twitch. Yes. Watching your own stream counts towards your average viewer count. God damn it! Ugh. God damn it. Because I'm not watching it right now, I'm in Stream Manager, so I don't think it counts. Oh. Because I have my old phone, which I think is still logged into Twitch. So I could always just have that open on the stream. And it would work. Want me to use that? No, you're fine, man. It's good. I'm just mad that I could have been using my own account to, like, boost it this whole time. It's funny. I'm mad about it in a theatrical way. I think I'm rarely ever, like, genuinely pissed off at anything that happens with Twitch and streaming. Like, I was genuinely mad about, like, years ago now, where I'd made my own, like, music to try and reduce the chances of copyright, and then someone happened to make and put a song on YouTube that happened to use the same app that I'd been using for my self-composed pieces, and because my stuff was just considered background noise on my streams and weren't official songs registered to YouTube and copyrighted, I got a copyright strike on a whole bunch of sections of streams. So there's at least one stream I know that has like 8 to 10 different sections that are muted because that song is playing and it happens to have the same bass beat or like a recognizable piece of the song is used, and it happens this person used the same app that I use, and it peeved me off because I tried to appeal it and they went, nope, no, you gotta mute all this stuff. Which I think it's all right. I think it was a drawing stream, but it still annoyed me greatly. Also, Cocoa Cookie earlier telling me to turn it up. Fair enough. I can see the green. Stardew has very soft music. That's the thing. And I know what I keep meaning to do. It was... oh. Ace Attorney. That was the thing I kept meaning to do. Because I want to go through the game first, before I play it for you guys. I haven't finished it. Can't remember if I'm on the second or the third one. I think I'm still on the first one with you guys. I don't think I've finished the second one. Did I? Did I? Maybe? No. Did I? Perhaps. I think I finished the second game. Did I? Maybe. Yes. I did the second game. Because I have the trilogy. Yes. Yes, I did. Did I? Yes. Yes, I finished the second one. Okay, confirmed. Finished the second one. I need to finish the third one so I can play it for you guys. Which will most definitely kill my throat because it's a visual novel, so I'm doing all the talking. It's fine though. Anyway, I have been rambling for a bit too long. But hey, we'll eventually hit affiliate at some point. I now know I can ever so slightly rig my view account by grabbing my old phone and viewing it on there, just having it running. So, maybe we'll get there sooner. Who knows? As long as Twitch stops fucking rounding it down, we'll be good. Okay. Before I get into another tangent and I keep going and going and going, I hope you all have a good day, week, month, and I will see you all in the next stream. Bye!